Let's get these rewards going. And then we will make a push for Diamond 5 today. I think I've only got a 10-star bonus, or a 9-star bonus this time, so it might take a little bit longer. But that's okay. Can also open these packs, I suppose. Not much reason to hoard them anymore. Alright. Ah. Oh my god, why is that so loud? Okay. I'm gonna re-roll this one and this one. And this one. Cool. Hey Rio, welcome to the stream. Hey Milk. Hey Nib, hey 8-Ball. Let's meme boys, welcome. Hey Geneve. Zoidborg, thank you for the 4 months. Howdy, hello to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Hey Quosimo. Alright folks, the deck is one that probably needs no introduction, but it is in fact Rip. The Killer Stone! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the amazing content, and always answering my YouTube comments. Well, I can't promise always, but I can do my best. Thank you for that support. Hey Mad, welcome Sergo. Hey Emma. Oh, I wasn't recording anyway, so it's... That interruption was welcome. Alright folks, the deck is one that probably needs no introduction, but it is in fact Kingsbane Rogue. The goal of the deck is to buff the Kingsbane as much as possible, and attack our opponent in the face with it until they die. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Sorry for interrupting. No, I should be thanking you. Just got Tenwu and Clown in the same pack for my rewards. Congrats. Time to play some Clown Rogue? I don't know how you do that, but Lightbreaker, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that support. Hope you queue into some kings. Same. Geneve, thank you for the 100 bids. Would you like to go fishing with chat? As long as chat is willing to do all of the cleaning and gutting for me. Hey Millie, hey Sev. Alright, Paladin generally probably not a great matchup, but that's okay. I'm gonna keep the Buck and probably the Kingsbane. I don't know if I play both of these on turn 1, or either of these on turn 1. Yeah, let's go here instead. The next turn we can go here and here. That seems better. Hey Spartan. Oh, this should be much easier than Odd Paladin. I didn't even check for their hero power to upgrade. Sure. Deck tracker is missing? You are right, thank you. Had no ideas, thank you for the 13 months. Hope you're having a good day, Roffle. I am, thank you so much. Appreciate that support. And there it is. Hey Rafta, welcome Javier. Ooh, strong play from the opponent here. Hand of a Doll is a reason to trade. Hey, Ramon. Are there any good Hunter decks for climbing? Even the Hunter's not a bad deck. Like, Reno Hunter's not bad either, but it's a little bit slower than even Hunter. So, depends on how big of a rush you're in. Oh, free card. Thanks. It's probably better just to give this away now, right? I've got 11 damage. I actually don't need this board anymore, do I?
Nothing gets past me.
We just go Secret Passage into double of this and the opponent's dead. Easy. Dark Spartan, thank you for the 3 months. Best decks in town right here? Well, we're currently making our way to Diamond 5, so different kind of best decks right now. If only that Murloc in hand was a pirate? Eh. Wow. Sure is nice to be good at Hearthstone.
Nothing gets past me.
I think I'd rather develop onto this. It's just nice to have the Kingsbane. Next turn we can go Kingsbane, Secret Passage into Abyss, and win that way. Easy. Hey, MC. That is not going to do it. You're kind of just dead on board right now, friend.
The victory is yours.
Yeah. Thank you for updating that command, Leo. Really appreciate that. Hey, Crow. Look at all them stars. Not even 11 SMA. Yeah, not even 10. I did not make a push for Legend last month. But that is okay. Hey, congrats, Crystal. Was there ever a season you struggled to get back to Diamond 5? Depends on what you mean by struggled. But in general, no. It usually takes me like a day or a few hours. I don't know if I keep the Kingsbane here, but I guess I do. Kind of regretting it with the raiding party poll, but... Hey, housewife. Any good or bad thoughts of the Kingsbane version without Kingsbane, but with the 1/4 weapon that grows while you attack? I mean, I've lost to that a few times. I don't It's definitely not a bad deck. I just think it's maybe worse than Kingsbane. Hey, Flubba. Mm-hmm. Is this the part you normally play off stream? It depends on the scheduling, since today was the first day of the month, and I was already slated to stream today. It made sense just to do the claim on stream. Coin swindle or coin raiding party? I don't think I need the raiding party right now. Cool. I was looking for another 1-drop pirate for next turn. I want to play Buck into Kingsbane and then the 1-drop. Patches Notes, thank you for the 500 bits. Really appreciate that. I'm going to face tank that. 3 damage isn't meaningful right now. Especially with that draw. Oh. So now I can't even play the deckhand if I wanted. Should be in a good spot. Janave, thank you for the 100 bits. What do you think about an unofficial Nozdormu tournament once the core set is online? Yeah, that's something a lot of people have been talking about. I think it's a good way to make use of Nozdormu because, you know, everybody opts in that case. Haha. Alright, we're probably done trading into minions here, right? Go on, cutting class or swindle? Cutting class gets better, swindle probably doesn't. So let's do that. Sure. Harbinger, thank you for the 10 months. Roffle, are we abusing Rogue? It looks more like we're abusing this Demon Hunter right now, but oh no. Okay, that's actually a good draw because it helps me slow things down a little bit, but next turn I've got this into weapon this, and I'd still be a little bit off. If I hit the Abyss. Now I'd be even more off. May have been worth trading with that Priestess. One, 2, 3, 4. I can't quite clear. I'm dead. I would have actually been 1 off had I not. Or even if I didn't go face. It's a bummer. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if I attack face into that, I'm dead, so. Hey, Con. In hindsight, reducing the damage, like, attacking into the Priestess probably would have reduced damage and maybe gotten me there, so. Probably should have at least thought about that longer. especially since I didn't really have reasonable outs for lethal.
Valera versus Garrosh. Victory or death.
I make my own luck.
I think this is just good enough on one, assuming it's Pirate Warrior. I don't want to get behind, so. Were you always a WoW player, or did you switch at a certain point? I used to be an arena player, and then I switched during the first Wild Open. Per Roffle, you play on Evrop. I don't... What? I don't know what that question means.
This place is scary.
I was going to play the raiding party just to draw for the buck, but since I hit it anyway, I'm going to just play it out now, I guess. I probably will play this just as an AI next turn, though. Janae, thank you for the 100 bits. Any chance we'll see Meat Paladin again soon? Maybe. I might do a Summoning Stone deck eventually. Are you on Europe, I think it means. Oh, no. You can check !server. And I'm always curious and a little bit concerned as to why people ask that. Please don't queue into me on purpose.
Nothing gets past me.
Job's done.
Xenocide, thank you for the 3 months. Good morning to you as well.
Light the fuses.
Well, I had a board.
Nothing gets past me.
This doesn't clear, but it's fine. I just want it out there.
Yummy shroomies.
Oh, they went face with that. That's nice.
Feed the fish, land lubber.
Nothing gets past me.
I won this. Blood.
I probably could have had lethal there, right? Should have thought about that, but we're speedrunning. We're not thinking here. We're just playing the green cards. Are you so early today? I've got some more work to do this afternoon, and I also wanted to get a head start on my climb. Yeah, exactly. We got to go fast. And I figured if I started early, there would be less people complaining that I'm playing a meta deck. At least at the beginning.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
It's tempting to keep the prep, but it's less necessary when I'm on the coin. Any reason for Kingsbane over Secret Mage? Kingsbane is marginally faster, and I think it's at least a more interesting deck to play. Secret Mage is pretty much autopilot. What's your opinion on the Knuckles Hunter nerf for tracking? I mean, I think you're the first person to consider it a nerf, but like I don't know that it's strictly a nerf. There are some situations where it's better, there are others where it's worse. I'm gonna play this just so that I don't hit the patches. If I play this out, it probably gets pinged. But if I play it out and they ping, they're off curve and it's not very good.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Has anyone pointed out that you're playing a meta deck yet? Nope, you're the first one.
Ready for this?
That's real bad for me. Like, potentially game losing. Just have to hold until next turn, I guess. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Abyss? I didn't want to give up Abyss into potentially counterspell. I don't think it's worth when I have the Plunder in hand. I'd rather just take 3.
I wonder.
Secret Mage BMing. Yeah, that happens all the time. Well, the good news is, I don't know, what's the good news? They're a little bit slower because it's, Reno.
I did this. I cursed them all.
With bad cards in it. This is awkward. I need to be able to play this turn, I think. So the question becomes, do I give up a deadly poison?
I wonder.
Probably. And then here. I think I can take it a little bit slower. Because I don't want to give up 2 deadly poisons.
Give me that. Look what I love.
Nothing gets past me.
Having a hard time finding the Kingsbane. But that's okay. Hate it when I get a hand like this. I mean, that's part of playing the deck sometimes.
Nothing gets past me.
Feed the fish, landlubber. Blood and plunder. Job done.
This forces another ping. Then I can have this, Yep.
Nothing gets
I think we're losing this game, chat. you think Oddlock can be a thing after the Jiraxis change? No. It'll maybe be better, but, like, no. Weasel!
Nothing gets past me.
I'm gonna save the Abyss. Oh, this opponent's deck is weird. Is Cutting Class a common card? Yeah, it's running many decks. I don't actually know about its rarity, though. Boomstastic. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that support. I am out of pirates.
Already attacked.
Probably LPG and Azoth. Yeah, but like that makes the fair game Flak Mage Ancient Mysteries Devolving Missiles really weird. Also the counterspell. Like LPG typically wants to run a high density of minions. Is Big Shaman good in Wild right now? It's probably good. I don't actually know. I probably need to save this because they're gonna
No quarter.
do I just trade this off to play around Flame Ward? Yes. Wow, they're just a wide variety of bad cards in this deck. I'm not sure we can win from here. Why are you not play on Europe? Because I don't live in Europe and I don't have a collection there. Why? Again, why does it matter? You've been spamming that question since I started the stream. Okay, it can't be counterspell. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's just get me out of this game.
I give up.
Any possible OTKs with the new Mage Core Legendary? I'm sure there's something interesting you can do with that. Maybe like play it into clowns and then play like an Arcane Missiles behind it. It's a good 3-drop. It was a 4-drop.
I make my own luck.
Silver Pipe, thank you for the prime. Now this is going to be hard to corrupt with like turn 1 Radiant Party, right? This is a good hand. I'm gonna go here first, just to get the patches out of my deck. I don't want to Radiant Party into the patches, and I want to be able to play a buck the turn that the Kingsbane comes out as well. Stop thinking. You're right. You're right. I'm spending too much time on these turns. Here I go doing it again. Next turn we go Deckhand, Swindle, Nitro Boost. Is Leroy and Secret Mage too much? Yes, you do not. You already have two 5-mana cards that deal 6 damage and two 4-mana cards that deal 6 damage without having to worry about taunt. It's good for next turn. I can go Deckhand, Deckhand Tank. Let's go here. Splitter threats a little bit. Okay. Yeesh. I'm assuming one of these is a Flame Ward, right?
No quarter.
I knew it. Well, potentially has some downside now, yeah. One out of 3 to be big sad. Oh. Still managed to get big sad here. Shrek Daniels, thank you for the 9 months. Hey, Roffle, I was wondering if being the greatest Dinomancer comes with a diploma. Yeah, it's on my wall behind me. I don't think I have it framed yet, so I don't like to show it off too much.
What to do? What to do?
Looks like it could be Reno Quest Mage. We haven't seen a duplicate yet, and like regular Quest Mage probably wouldn't run secrets.
I wonder.
Reality woven.
I mean, this time it's definitely Flame Ward, right? I want to get the other buck.
You look very familiar. Nothing.
Bly Guy, thank you for the 3 months. Original joke here. There it is. Good one. Oh, I guess I have to concede they sticky fingered me, right? That's the Twitch chat rules.
Give me that. Not what I want.
That is why sticky finger is always a good inclusion. Exactly, yes. really hard counters Kingsbane Rogue, as you can see. Let's get the tech W's in chat.
Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. I make my own.
Swag. Thank you for the 20 months. Roffle made me a sub for 20 months. I mean, that was your choice, but I appreciate it. The best play is to run Sticky Finger and Kingsbane Rogue to get 2 Kingsbanes in your deck for free. You misspelled worst. You misspelled worst, yeah. I have had somebody unironically tell me to do that, though. What is my rank? I am the Blink Fox rank. And my board's gone. Prep, please. I need to use this as a combo activator for the raiding party, the way it's shaping up.
I am already in your head.
What?
Blood and plunder.
So that's Bamboozle, right? Do I want to get bamboozled here? I don't think so. It's shenanigans? That would be fine. You're right, though. It probably is shenanigans. That means one of the pirates is going to get got here. Or not. This is not at all how I was expecting this turn to go down. But it works. It's fine. Blind Marion, thank you for the $3 tip in Roff coin. Bazinga? Hard agree. I don't know what I'm agreeing with, but I definitely agree. Cold Light doesn't matter.
My hand is too full. My hand is too full.
Yeah, the last thing I need is more card draw right now. Don't tell Twitch chat that.
The fish landlubber.
too soon.
It's the last cold light, so I might as well just kill it before something... Like, I don't want them to burst me down, even though I can block fatigue. I don't want to get, like, bursted turn after turn.
I want you, and you, and you.
Isn't it good for you to draw? To a certain point. Eventually, it very much stops being good for me to draw.
I'll put it on your tab. Yo ho ho! Blood and plunder.
I've got another Radiant Party in my deck. I'm just going to empty hand here. It's disappointing that the wild meta has changed so little during the month that you're using the same most efficient deck to climb. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to change. Part of the reason why people play wild is the meta is relatively stable. Like, without new cards, I wouldn't expect the meta to change. That's just part of playing wild, like I said. So, it's not disappointing for me, and like, it's just a fast, efficient deck to play.
Blood and plunder.
You're dead?
Nothing gets past
What do you think about Ixar saying they will avert most of the nerfs in Wild? Based on the context, I'm not sure if it, like, it sounds like that was strictly centered around cards that were previously in the basic and classic set that are coming out of the core set. So I think that there's some misunderstanding as to what he's talking about. So I'm just gonna wait and see. Yeah, I mean, the standard meta barely changes from month to month, so I wouldn't expect the Wild to do that.
you give me strength. I make my own luck.
What if I coin this into this on... Yeah, this is a full keep. I've never seen Roffle playing meta decks. Well, old Roffle used to all the time. But this is beginning of season Roffle, so... Gotta get to Diamond 5 somehow. Hey, Element. My day's going alright. Looks like Big Priest, so... Seems good. I'm gonna save the weapon swing here. Just because it's only gonna get bigger. I really hope we don't get Spirit Lashed here, though. We got Spirit Lashed. Looking for that deckhand, but
Nothing gets past me.
That is okay. They haven't palm readinged yet, so we could still kill them before Shadow Essence comes out. Oh. Maybe it's not Big Priest? Next turn probably is a secret passage, and then I play this after I shuffle the Kingsbane. Got 14 on the board. We should be able to get lethal if they just heal and pass. Oof. That's very likely to get the 2 damage AoE. It didn't. So I need 4 damage. I need an Abyss off of this. Now I just need a Nitro boost or something.
Blood and plunder. Not what I want.
Nothing gets past me. Nothing gets past me.
I shouldn't have played the I should have taken longer to figure out if I needed to play the deadly poison, because I didn't.
We're gonna be rich. Give me that. Not what I want. Blood
Nothing.
I want that.
Yeah, I'm getting punished for it right now. I should have kept better track of my mana and the outs that I had for lethal. I was too tunneled in on Nitro Boost or Nitro Boost specifically, when Nitro Boost is less likely than the tank. Here's the Abyss.
Nothing gets past me.
If power is what you seek, knowledge.
Anduin shouldn't matter too much. It does give them armor, but
Is someone
I feel like they're a ways away from comboing here, or killing me. Exacties? Oh my god.
Nothing gets past me.
Never punished. Not even close? No. No. Perfectly played game of Hearthstone right there. Roffle, I just hit level 169. Should I stop playing until Barons? Oh no, you gotta fire up a new account and get to level 69. Which is twice as nice. I actually don't know what level I'm at. You're ahead of me, I'm at 165. Can you run Kingsbane or Leroy in Kingsbane? I mean, you can, it's just not one of the 30 best cards. Like, you're giving up a card that's better to run Leroy in that case.
My own luck.
I think we full keep this. I play this on 1, and then try to use this with the raiding party. Yeah, Kingsbane doesn't need more damage, and it doesn't want to pay 4 mana for 6 damage when... Like, with prep, it does it with, like, unless it's oil. But often oil is more like 9 damage. Aha! Isn't oil 6 damage? Yes, but the weapon damage is repetitive, so it's different than Leroy. It also can be prepped.
No, don't. It's still good.
Fisted. Feels bad, man. Alright. Just need to be faster than the opponent. Is Deckhand getting changed in the core set? I don't think so. I don't even know if Deckhand's in the core set, to be honest with you.
You are not the boss of me. You are not the boss.
Deckhand is gone? That makes sense.
Feed the fish.
Maybe I'll get a prep here. I won't.
Nothing.
I don't like leaving this up, but I don't really have much of a choice. Imagine how impressive lifesteal Kingsbane would be if the lifesteal cut was still permanent. I don't know that you would run it in the aggro version. Like, it was barely making the cut when it got nerfed. So. Not sure how relevant it would be. TBH. I need to get the raiding party going, otherwise I'm gonna lose. So since they took a passive turn, I have the luxury of doing the same here. And this guy can really help us. You like the changes to Stone Tusk and Bluegill, or do you think they should stay the same and rotate? I think I would have preferred they rotate, especially with the Bluegill, because that deletes any Fin Paladin, which makes me kind of sad. But there's some discussion about what they're going to do long term with that, so it may not be for long. But they haven't committed to anything yet. Also, the new Anyfin is kind of disgusting and not really as fun as the previous version was anyway, so. Does Anyfin resurrect enemy Murlocs? Yes. I probably need to kill that, right? Wait, why is there a Shadow Flame in your deck?
Feed the fish, landlubber.
One, two, three, four, five, six. This hardly seems fair.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Gets past me.
How did I miscount that?
Nothing. Nothing.
Alright, we're just going face.
Too many cards.
Need 7 cards? Was he the 6th? Is that what I did? I do that every time. But I thought I counted 6 before him. I guess I'm just wrong and dumb. Blind Marion, thank you for the $3 tip in Roffle coin. Hey Roffle, I was wondering, does YouTube supply you with the tools to check if people subscribe during watching your video? Yes. Yes, it does. You're dead? game was perfectly played once again. Yeah, it has per video analytics that you can look at to see how many people subscribed on a video. Saying things like, for some reason, mentioning what percentage of people are watching the video and aren't subscribed actually tends to have a big uptick in the number of subs that I get on a given video.
Valir versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken. I make my own luck.
It's tempting to full keep this because I have this as a way to corrupt the nitro boost. Sure, why not? We'll give it a try. I'm gonna play the deckhand on one and then coin out a swindle, I suppose. Figure it out from there. Odd Hunter. Well, let's race then. Actually, now I kind of want to go here. Coin hero power, kill one of those off, and then I get both of these down next turn.
So many options.
That makes it harder to get the swindle active.
Choose soon.
Let's force their trades, and then we can play this next turn.
The moment is upon us.
I think we can just slow it down a little bit. I just want to go for burst damage, which my burst damage is better than theirs. So next turn I can probably coin swindle into, yeah. So that's a 1, 2. I need to play one more. I need to kill that bird, right?
So many options.
Or we face tank 3. And then get the Corsair down. Maybe that's better.
Nothing can choose soon.
Now I can use this to activate the raiding party.
No shinies.
No quarter.
Nothing.
Job done.
Okay. Remember when turn 1 Flappy Bird was a game-winning play? I do remember that. Doo-doo. Isn't the point of Odd Hunter to press the button every turn? Less so than other odd decks, because you use the button as, like, endgame reach most of the time.
Give me that. Look what
Is that a main deck boar? Yeah. Like, especially in an aggro mirror, the early game really relies on having a board presence. So if they just, like, keep pressing the button, they're not developing, which they're going to feel real sad about. You know? Probably need to kill that.
Nothing gets past me.
Blood and blood. I won this.
Already attacked.
2-mana deal 3 is literally a card. It's not a good card, though. I mean, it's a good card. I wouldn't consider it a great card. Like, Frostbolt, Dark Bomb, Steady Shot, all of those are... Not Steady Shot, Quick Shot. All of those are pretty good cards. But...
Feed the fish, landlubber.
It's an Abyss. Are we ever dead here?
Nothing gets past me.
It's 10, 14, 15, 18. We can be dead. They have skill command into Wind Fury plus 3 attack. The second hit off of this doesn't really matter, right? Only Wind Fury matters, so it's 10, 14, 15, 18. This sets up lethal. Because we go here into here plus the Kingsbane. Why dagger? I just explained why. Because I want to be able to buff it with... Because I'm going to draw it anyway, and then I play the buck, buff the weapon, and I have exact lethal.
I have endured enough.
Ozaki Mage is a surprisingly good climb against Res Priest. Yeah, it's like Exodia Mage archetypes have always been like really strong against Big Priest.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
Two one last turn instead of equip was probably a little better. I equipped so that I could get the 3/3 on the board rather than the 2/1. Because a 3/3 is generally considered bigger than a 2/1. Swapping oil for Penflinger. I would not recommend giving up one of the best cards in the deck for Penflinger. Deck is like 28 slots firm. Yeah, the only maybe... I think the only flex spots are the 2 swindles.
Job's done.
2-1 was the win condition because of the weapon buff. I'd have to look back at the board state, but... like, the 2-1 was unlikely to stick in that scenario when the opponent has a board lead. I also missequenced the attack, so, or the deckhand attack, so I needed to re-equip just to get him to get 4 damage to face.
So many options.
Feed the fish,
Feel like I need to get more weapon out of the, or more damage out of the weapon than this. Have you ever played Secret Mage? Do you think it makes Hearthstone less fun? I played Secret Mage before a Luneth existed, and frequently got single-digit legend with it. But I think if one deck makes an entire game less fun for you, then that's maybe not the deck's fault. Alright, this is just gonna have to be good enough for now.
We have many secrets.
Maybe a little concerning. Really want to play a raiding party here, but I think I have to have this instead.
Nothing.
I'll show them. I'll show
Oh, so it's a race you want, huh?
Nothing gets past me.
new shinies.
I don't know if it's right to equip here. I'm gonna go with no,
Too soon.
just in case I draw a minion that can't attack, and then I can go here and one of these sticks. Gonna feel real bad into counterspell.
To deceive.
It's not counter. Should have done that in the other order. That was it's a mistake.
Nothing gets past me.
Oh god, that's a costly one too.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I deserve to lose this. But I don't think it matters because they probably have Ice Block up.
Nothing gets past me.
Oh my god, I've been playing so horribly and I still win. Playing only Kingsbane today. I don't know. We're just gonna try and climb to Diamond 5 and then make a decision. Depends on how much time I have. But I've barely been streaming an hour, so.
This ends now.
I make my own luck.
You play Jade Druid? Probably not, no. I played it recently, and I'm trying to climb quickly. Hey, Fizzle. Let's go here into here. This is a pretty good hand. Odd. God, that took forever, didn't it? Ooh. Maybe I do this instead next turn. I don't know. Getting a 3-1 down seems pretty good.
Burn away to ash.
Why? Like, that wasn't good. I mean, leaving the deckhand also seems kind of suspect, but, like... Usually, how long does it take to climb to Diamond 5? Couple hours. Depends on if I hit Legend the previous season. And, obviously, my win rate kind of determines it. I think I'm going to play the raiding party instead of the Shiny Finder in case I hit a buck. Like, they just, by not killing it the first turn, they just took a second hit of damage, right? What was the difference there? I'm gonna hold the weapon. 2 damage isn't enough here.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Oof, that feels pretty bad. For the opponent, not for me.
Nothing gets
Just gonna clear their thing this turn, and then next turn I go deckhand oil. Unless they have something that I need to clear, then I can go here, 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 and probably clear it, so. Come.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Do I even care about that?
I wonder.
think we're almost there, so we might as well just go in.
You want my respect? Earn it.
It's kind of a bummer. Okay. I'm one off here. Do I ever abyss and go face? Or abyss face and then look for something off a secret passage? I'm not dead, so what's the risk? I mean, I've still got a shiny finder in hand, so there are a few possible lethals off a secret passage. Yeah, I had second abyss, second deadly poison. Nitro boost wouldn't have gotten us there without something else, and then even like prep oil would have worked. So dagger lethal next turn.
What's wrong?
Yeah, or we could just get the Kingsbane.
For now. Valir versus Thrall.
Noxus, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that support.
I make my own luck.
I think without a weapon, I probably can't keep any of these. So we just gotta go fishing. I'll keep a 1-drop though. Raiding party is good on 2. I just throw this out, then coin a raiding party. And then we're happy.
Here for a chat.
Could have coined the Kingsbane just to give this 2 damage, but that's not worth it all. I'm gonna take it slow here. There is no need to be in a rush. Drawing Kingsbane naturally is always kind of awkward. Yeah. I think we're still in a very good spot here, right? Cool. Can just play this next turn. Hey, Doth. No taunt, please. I said please.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm tempted to hero power here just so that I can fetch Buck. I would need to find... I don't think it's reliable enough here. Play Sticky Finger and win instantly? That's not how Sticky Finger works.
I won this!
Nothing.
No quarter! Job's done.
Double the power, double the storm.
Galacrond. Is it Reno Galacrond?
Feed the fish, landlubber.
So that's 3 cards I played, right? 1, 2, 3.
Give me that. Look what I won. Ha ha! Give me that. Look what I won.
Nothing gets past me. I will act as your scale.
Sure.
I want you, and you, and you.
Evil Devil, thank you for the host. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry for the mic bump, but thank you for that support. Here, this is 9, that's lethal. Is it? No, it's not. 9, yeah, it is. Six, 9, yeah.
I won this.
Alright, sorry, 1 second. I will be right back. It may be more than 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Um, so I ordered something from Home Depot because I don't have a car that like can haul it. And I was expecting them to like let me know when they're gonna deliver it, so I could open the garage and they would bring it in. And you know, they also like part of my confirmation said, "Hey, we'll give you a call before we deliver it." And then I just got a notification that it was here. I look outside and there's just like a pallet with a stack full of 69 bags of wood chips. So it's just hanging out in my driveway right now. I can't I mean like it was brought on with a forklift and it's just there now. So how many times do you go to the gym per week? Well, it's the time of COVID, so 0 times. I work out at home. So that's the problem for future Roffle. The good news is it's so heavy, unless somebody drives up with a forklift, they're not stealing it, so. 69 bags? Okay. I put the dimensions of the area I needed to cover into the calculator, and that's what it spit out first time. I ordered how many they told me to.
I make my own luck.
Alright, let's keep this and look for the weapon fetches. Ooh, that's a patches draw.
Here for the tour?
Let's just get that going since I have the buck in hand. And I want to take that trade to pave the way for the shiny finder to get some damage. There's just no way around it, right? I'm going to have to give up the 3 damage into that. Can I play old Mally and new Mally in my deck? As long as you're playing wild, you can.
So many options.
Different title feels weird. I figured I would preempt some of the why are you playing a meta deck, Roffle? With this. Could Avis the taunt? Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to Kingsbane that down. Maybe that's worth. And the issue with that is I give up a buck buff. So I would have to go here, here, weapon that down, and go face. I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if that's more damage over the course of the game than like the buck buff. Especially when it's possible they just have like Maelstrom Portal or Sandstorm Elemental. I would have gotten more punished had I tried to go in on the shiny finder, so I guess that's something.
So many options.
This kind of saved my draw here.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Nothing gets past me.
What do I have in hand? I have another cutting class. I think because I have the cutting class, I can probably do this. But I don't have another weapon fetch. Roffle, do you speak any other languages? Used to be pretty good with Python. Okay with JavaScript.
From nothing. Power.
That's all you can ever be with JavaScript? True. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That is a miserable, miserable language, and it's not just because I'm bad at it, but also, you know, in large part because I'm bad at it. We're going face with this. I think I want to go... Do I want to pay 1 mana for a deckhand? Or do I want to... Not a deckhand, a cutting class. Or do I want to, like, find the buck off of the raiding party? JavaScript isn't... JavaScript is useful. It's just, like, it's so error prone. Like, if you leave one stray semicolon or, you know, brackets, it's a disaster to edit.
Choose soon.
Let's just go here. I did a whoopsie. This is fun. Hey, Decon.
No shiny.
Nothing gets past me.
Gotta have Reno here.
You win this
Any reason you chose Kingsbane to push? I like the deck, but I didn't realize it was high tier 1, or is it just the most fun meta deck? It's the most fun meta deck that's got fast games. I'm just trying to speed run to third Diamond 5. Oh, you pushed to Diamond 5 and not Legend. A variety of reasons. I get better, more fun matchups at Diamond 5 than Legend. It's easier to create content at Diamond 5 in general. It's just a preference.
Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. I make my own luck.
Do you know Thailand? Yes. Yes, it is a country that I am aware of. Yeah, this is not as much of a headache as PHP. I have less experience with PHP, but I just assumed that my difficulty with it was, like, lack of experience. I shouldn't have kept the second deckhand. I think I only need 1. Okay, well, now we're just coining the shiny finder, and it doesn't matter. Haha!
pleasure is mine. Here for a chat?
This is a really good hand in the mirror.
Feed the fish.
Do they have Kingsbane in hand? Yes.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Do we trade? Is Get Meowth in here? Do I trade off the buck here?
Too soon. Nothing gets past me.
We probably use one of these to trade next turn, and then we have a board advantage, so I think it's worth. I don't think 2 damage matters at this spot. Did you craft or pull the Golden Kingsbane? I think I pulled it. Like, when the expansion was new. So, when Kobold's first released. I think here we start going face, but we maybe run a deckhand into that. Just to protect the one that gets the buff. And then we get to attack because I have prep raiding party next turn. This is it's a good setup. I probably care more about hitting a prize plunder off of this than a buck, so I think I'm gonna swing prep raiding party. I think that's the way that I go anyway. Yeah. Mister, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that support. It's your personal best in Diamond 5 speedrun? I don't know. I don't like actually keep a clock to it. It was probably last month though, because I did hit legend the month before, so that makes it a lot easier. Okay. So this is why we need to hit the prize plunder. I'm just gonna face tank that and hopefully be able to take that off. That makes it easier.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Nothing gets past me.
I probably need to find my own Dread Corsair now. This is the perfect combination of pirates. Alright. The problem is we're behind on cards, so I need to find a Secret Passage or a Cutting Class.
Well played.
Nitro Boost really made this deck viable. I mean, it was already viable, and then it got a very good card out of the deal, so it made a strong deck even stronger. I mean, they're still just dead over 2 turns, right? There's no reason not to.
Nothing gets past me.
But a Sticky Finger, or is that a post-next level inclusion? Sticky Finger would not be good in this deck or most other decks. Like, imagine the opponent Sticky Fingers us right here. They're still dead, right? And this is turn 6, so it's about as early as you can expect a Sticky Finger. This is going to be irritating. I feel people overrate tech cards, yes, because it's more memorable when the good thing happens than when the bad thing happens. Even though the bad thing happens more often. I don't know if we're going to get there. I need to be able to get through this taunt somehow. So I need something off the top. That's not it. I lose. We done a build around Naga Sandwich? Probably. It's not very good. It might have been worth holding the oil, but I don't know. No. I feel like we left them at 3, right? So they would have been at 6 had we not done that. Yeah, so maybe it was worth holding it.
Valera versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
I make my own luck.
I feel like I keep the raiding party but not the Kingsbane, and then I coin the raiding. I was afraid of that. I think I'm full on BTT, the emotes. I think we probably still win this, but that patches draw is a bit of a bummer. I can go here, here, here next turn. Yikes.
Feed the fish, landlubber. Give me that. Not what I want.
I need to draw another minion, otherwise this is kind of awkward with the prize plunder, right?
A little agony goes a long way.
Drawing him won't feel so bad when he's in charge again. I hope he's never in charge again. Oh my god. Oh, this is so awkward. 1, 2, 4. I just can't use the nitro boost on a minion, I think. Oh, wait, I have to. So I can't use the oil on a minion. Which feels worse.
Choose soon.
Give me that. Not what I want. Give me that.
Yeah, why does everybody want to give Patches charge? Do you really want a 5/5 Patches coming at you on turn 1 against Aggro Druid? You gotta think about these things, Twitch chat.
Many possibilities. Happy the pit is turning. Blood and
Nothing gets past me.
So here we go, here and here. I just need to keep the board clear. I'm gonna lose. It's possible I'm gonna lose anyway. Dead to Soulfire. Maybe I shouldn't have used the Nitro boost there. Just so that I have a more certain oil hit. I also could have just, like, if I'm going to, yeah. If I were... Yeesh. If I were going to make this play, I needed to attack after.
blood and plunder.
Nothing gets past me.
Sure hope I'm not dead here. Yeah, that, like, I was gonna go fishing for the oh, we're dead. I was gonna go fishing for the Corsair if we missed it, but didn't matter. I don't think there's anything in my deck that saved me. Why not play Spectral Cutlass at Rogue instead? Because that is an entirely different deck. And I'm trying to climb right now.
Valera versus Lunara.
The forest fights back. I make my own luck.
It's still kind of creepy we have the same mugs, by the way. I mean, yeah, it is. I agree. It's creepy that you copied me like that. I don't see how people could look at the consequences of unnerfing Raza and think, yeah, we should revert even more busted cards for no reason. Oh my god, we drew Patches again. I mean, yeah, I agree. Swag. That's why we should leave Call to Arms alone. Buck? No buck. Hey, there's a buck.
Feed the fish, life lover.
I think without a weapon fetch, it's not worth attacking here. 2 damage isn't that much. I did say they were unnerfing most cards. That was with relation to, like, that seemed to be specific to core set cards that weren't remaining in the, or the cards that were moving in away from the core set. They said that like 30 or so cards are getting unnerfed during rotation. That's different. We need to reset our expectations here.
Nothing.
I guess I just start swinging. I'm not winning this game if I keep holding.
Let's see.
I think I prepped this in case I hit a an oil off of it.
Blood.
Just gonna send this upstairs now.
Nothing gets past me.
I don't think there's a reason to rip this. I would love to top deck it. How about we just don't charge patches, but then he gets everything for free? How's that fair? I mean, literally any point of damage off the top will kill. Or any source of damage, rather. Mark. We don't change patches? Oh, that makes more sense.
No quarter.
What do I do? Why am I out of gas? It's because I drew patches. Lethal? How is it lethal? 4, 8, 10. 10 is less than 12.
So
No
many
quarter.
options. None choose suit me.
You click the gear in the bottom right and then click concede. Boom. Lethal. True. Technically not dead. I mean,
Nature's blessings.
we're dead to Savage Roar, but there's not much I could do about that. Only dead to Savagor because he said it out loud? No, that's not how it works.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own.
Hey, we can't draw patches this game. You can top deck them? Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. What I meant to say is I can't have patches in my opening hand this time. So I misspoke, and I'm gonna get punished for it, I'm sure. Hey, we did it.
Feed the fish like liver.
When did the rewards track Valera get her own lines? I think they all did during the most recent patch. Or a recent patch. I don't know if it's the most recent one.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Nothing gets past me.
Token Druid was fun when they run mana trees and got devolved. Yeah. Simpler times. I think I need the cards right now. So I'm not going to corrupt the Nitro boost here. I was going to say just draw prep, but I didn't have to because I did it anyway.
Nothing gets past me.
If they ping, it's pretty much their whole turn here, so seems good. Oh, they still get the secret down, that's right.
Give me that. Look what I won. Ha ha!
Nothing gets past me.
I'm just in the Kingsbane waiting room, so I might as well go face with all this. It's probably tough getting that many voice actors all at once, especially right now, when...
I intend to deceive.
Six, 12, 13, 14. I think I just ignored the Kingsbane here, right? If only we had one more mana, I know. I think I go in on the Tink, but not the poison.
Choose soon. Amazing.
I won this.
Nothing gets past me.
You shiny.
Forgot about the Abyss in hand. It might have been better to use the Deadly there.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Yeah.
So many options. Nothing gets past me.
Secret is Ice Block or Fair Game. Assuming it's Ice Block, we need to reduce the opponent's damage rather than be too concerned about maximizing our own.
What to do? What to do?
Okay. So it's Ice Block and the Racing. Should have played the Tinker after Plunderer to give Plunderer a +3 attack. You mean that that thing I said I wasn't gonna do?
Nothing gets past me.
Do I even do this? What am I dead to? I think I want to save this in case of something weird like a taunt.
I will choose soon.
6, 12. Like max damage is more than a showing, so just gonna hang out here. There's no way they're running 2 ice blocks, right?
Nothing gets past me. Well played.
I mean, not sure how I'm supposed to beat that. Wait, why? Because they like building their deck that way, I guess. It's not commonly run, and that's like, I feel like there's no reason to play around it, but gonna get punished, I suppose.
I'm late. I'm late.
Oh. Well, their well played was maybe a little premature then. I've never seen more than one this expansion. Yeah, it's been cut for a long time. I mean, there's a period of time in this expansion where they were running 0 ice blocks. This time it's ice barrier. I considered that possibility. I appreciate it'd be a good matchup.
You give me strength. I make my own luck.
No ice barrier? I mean, if they were running ice barrier, that would just be absolutely absurd. Sunless even cut Flame Ward, that also seems just absurd to me, but... I don't know how good this is, but getting 3 repetitive damage early seems quite good. I guess it would have been the same if I did this, but... Flame Ward can't go face. I mean, contrary to popular belief, Secret Mage isn't like... an all-out face deck. Arcane Intellect, or let's make it 3/3. I guess I'm using a Kingsbane here. It's useless. I just need to get the weapon unequipped so I can get Bucks going now. Well, now I feel like that was wasted. Yeah, we just wasted a charge for no reason. That's why I don't like the Kingsbane. I think it's actively bad, and I just played it I played into it out of frustration.
Give me that.
Nothing.
Not what I want. Feed the fish, landlubber. Blood and plunder.
This was the reason to use the prep here.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm dead to any resurrect. Or that.
I give up.
Or you're just way too slow because of the patches draw. And too many Kingsbane fetches and not enough buffs. I change one prize plunder with sap. I think if you're gonna cut anything, it's not a prize plunder. It's a swindle. But I think if you're running one sap, you have no reason not to run 2 saps. One of those cards is better. Just run the better card.
I make my own luck.
Play Odd Demon Hunter, it took you to Legendary. It's true, but that doesn't make it a better deck than this. And it's also not a faster deck than this. And also, no.
Hello. Here for a chat? I wonder.
I think I have to play around fair game here.
I'll choose soon.
Ready to flee.
Nothing.
Should have waited to see what came out of it. That's brutal. I think I'm always going to prep the raiding party next turn, or I'm going to play the shiny finder, so. Gonna hold so that I can play this next turn. I get in a lot of value off of this axe flinger.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Nothing.
Ow. Chat really is obsessed with making Patches already one of the best cards in the game even better.
No quarter. Blood
Nothing.
and plunder.
Alright. I mean, we're not in a good spot. I'm behind in life total, ahead on board.
I'm with the cabal.
It doesn't look good here.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Probably can't afford to take much more face damage.
Nothing gets past me.
No quarter. Ha ha!
Nothing gets past me.
We're just dead to fireball ping, which they have, given the BM.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
Still probably dead.
New shinies.
No quarter. No quarter.
Nothing.
We just don't get there.
Valera versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
I make my own luck.
Look for a prep. Really don't like drawing the Kingsbane this early. Mortal Coil is a card I'm going to hold for next turn. Only punishes Apaches. But I think it's worth.
Almost out of time. I wonder. Feed the fish, landlubber.
I think I can often
Nothing gets past.
get more than 2 damage off of these.
Choice is an illusion.
Yeah, I was probably going to play that anyway, so that is fine.
Nothing gets past.
Alright, next turn we... What, swing... Buck... Shiny Finder weapon?
You're so sweet.
Oof. Actually, this looks like a deck where I might need to play around Sticky Finger. So I think I'm going to swing and then Shiny Finder Swindle.
Nothing gets past me.
No shinies.
Tech Warlock? I mean, very well could be. I think it's probably just like a disruption deck of sorts. But I don't want to take the risk when I don't need to.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I want to find a prize plunderer. I did not, but this works too.
Blood and blood.
Nothing gets past.
I want to save the deckhand for next turn with the oil. Reno Lock is basically Tech Warlock at this point. I think the best Reno Lock probably runs maybe like 3 to 4 Tech War cards.
Choice is an illusion.
That is a card I'm planning to play. Opponent's looking kind of dead here. Opponent should tempo the Ticketus. I mean, probably, but they're not even going to get to 6 mana, so.
Nothing gets past me.
You can build Reno Lock in a lot of different ways, not all of them are good. Well, yeah, but like the main versions of, I was referring to like the typical good versions of Reno Lock that probably involve very few tech cards, because tech cards are generally very bad. You maybe run Gnome, I guess you can count Ticketus. And that's it.
Valera versus Jaina.
Rat? Yeah, Rat
Ask for
counts.
it. I make my own luck.
Glacial Shard? No, not Glacial Shard. Used to run Wizard. Yeah, Finley Wizard makes sense. If you're expecting a lot of Reno Priest. Do I ever keep the Secret Passage? Probably not. I want to find weapon buffs.
Hello.
Would adding a minion that summons a broken weapon a good tech just in case again or too slow? It would add a 1/1 Kingsbane. And that's... no, we don't want that. You don't want to pay 4 mana for cards in this deck.
I must choose soon.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. Look, no shiny.
Feel like Albatross was a good example of a tech card until it got nerfed. Yeah, because it was like fairly statted and it did something in every matchup. So like, I mean, that's why it got nerfed. It was just kind of too good.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I'm gonna split my threats a little bit here.
Nothing.
And I think I'm going face.
Blood and plunder. You're not ready for this.
Yeah. I think I have to Abyss that just to test for counter. Because I really need this to go off.
Come closer. You can trust me.
Can Eviscerate next turn if I need to.
Nothing gets past me.
I don't know why Eater of Secrets is ever played, even if you want a secret tech, isn't Mystic 90 better 90% of the time? No. Depends on how many secrets the opponent has and how many you need to respond to. Do I ever play around Explosive? I think I do.
Blood and plunder. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Bummer.
Nothing gets past me. I intend to deceive.
I'm probably dead here.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Any reach will kill me.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Okay. Oil kills.
Ha ha!
Nothing to see here.
Seems like maybe you should have killed me. I mean, I saw them pointing it at the minion, but I thought it was a targeting bug. It turns out it was not. I feel the pain maybe on phone. Could be, I don't know. It was definitely weird. Alright, I'll be right back. I do not run Hearthstone on Linux. No. That would not be efficient.
Let the hunt begin.
I make my own luck.
Because I'm not just playing Hearthstone, I'm running a lot of other applications as well in order to stream. Let's pull the patches here.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Oh, it's a race. There's no reason to use weapon swings right now. Even with this, I might even just use this as a 3-mana Arcane Intellect. Wow, I missed the Bucks.
Nothing.
It's a bummer, but we still get some weapon buffs next turn. We just go like Kingsbane into Nitro Boost. Wonder if they could put Hearthstone on Switch since it can run mobile games. It would be nice, but I mean they already have a pretty big balancing act with oh. Okay, so I want to go face and clear that. With updating the game with how regularly they're making updates. I don't know how the Nintendo Store would work when they're already balancing PC and the 2 mobile app stores. So I can imagine it's already a nightmare. That would make things more difficult.
I won this.
Isn't Odd Rogue better? I don't think so, no. And this is faster. And this is also the deck I want to play. I could be wrong. We'll find out this weekend when the VS report comes out, but by then it'll be too late, and I don't know. This is just the deck I want to play. What are your thoughts on Dicey getting dropped from 100 Thieves? I know what like most of those words mean, but not enough to have any opinion. Let's draw first. Look for a Vis, and I can't get lethal here, can I? We're gonna be one off. Hey, Sapu. It's good, but not enough.
No quarter.
Nothing against me.
We're getting there. We're running out of like the star bonus. Slowing down is a big bummer right now. I think this is going to take a bit longer than last season, unfortunately. Hey, Perky Nips.
Valera versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
I make my own luck.
I'm going to keep the rating party on the coin, but I need to find a 1-drop pirate that isn't patches if I want to have a chance against Odd Paladin. Last season was 3 hours. Sounds about right. I think if I just play this out, there's no way they can kill it, right? Or there are very few ways they can kill it, so I'm going to play it out. I don't want to give up the coin here when I've got combo cards. Oh my god, okay.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I'm gonna kill that. Next turn I want to coin the oil. Do you think the wild metal will change a lot when the new expansion hits? Probably, yeah. I might even change more than a typical new expansion would cause, just because there's... Okay, I actually may hold so that I can kill that. Or I can just go face. Why don't I just go face? But there's like a larger injection of new cards this time around, so there might be a bigger change just because of the additional cards from the core set. That said,
Nothing gets past me.
over the lifespan of WoW, each expansion like changes less because there's like it's a smaller portion of the available card pool because WoW is so large. I didn't play the cutting class here because it helps with the prize plunder as well as activates my raiding party. So
By the holy light!
Nothing gets past me.
1 damage off legal. I shouldn't have anything that gives taunt here, right? The return off a spike rate steed, just the taunt minion. That guy. Need to find one of the 2 deckhands here. Got him.
Nothing gets past me.
Roffle, you didn't buy his holy light. That's true. That's true. It's a bit out of my price range, unfortunately. All right, we went on a bit of a slump, so it feels good to be winning again.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
Hey, Guffin.
So many options.
It's happened a lot today. Got a lot of weapon buffs if we do hit a Kingsbane. Got enough weapon buffs that I can just play this out. Like, because my curve next turn is always 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just play this. As long as we don't get hit by a flak mage, I think this is our best play. Yep. We just dump it all on the same minion in case of Flame Ward, which it seems likely to be. Pretty good. Yeah, the opponent agrees. Hey, Roffle, I heard Patches is getting unnerfed on Solid's channel. Is that true? No, we don't know that yet. I think a lot of people are misunderstanding what Ixar was saying. I would just recommend the wait and see method. I got some important news for you, Twitch chat.
Valera versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
I make my own luck.
I think this looks good. It's 2 games in a row. It's okay. It's not. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about having Patches, I guess. Patches loves you? Well, how do I tell him that I'm just not that interested?
I wonder if...
Music and food guy. I'll give you that gifted sub. Go get him, Patches. Dear Roffle, the sweet scent of your hand is the only companionship that I crave. Sincerely, Patches. I'm just gonna cut him from my deck. And then I think that'll make fewer people ask if about the about a Patches unnerf.
I wonder...
Problem solved. Or it solves 2 problems actually.
Of course it's the right way.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I think I'm killing that. Next turn I want to coin the oil, and I'd rather have this as my minion. If I whiff, I will just play the Corsair, or if that dies, I'll just play the Corsair. Sure.
Nothing against me.
Eh, I mean, given the number of weapon fetches, I might as well deal 2 to face. Patches is getting unnerved. Roffle 2021. I did not say that. Do not lie on my behalf. Jeez. I'm just going to hit the opponent in the head until their head falls off. I did not say that. Roffle 2021. I did in fact say that. Nice. Wait, no, they could get healing.
In the best shape of my life.
No shinies.
There's nothing that makes the opponent dead here. Here, Tom. Alec said the reverts, the nerf reverts for Wild are pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, we've known that for a while. He said like there are 30 or so cards they're looking at come rotation time.
We're gonna be rich.
That is too bad for me.
So many options.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Give me that. Not what I want.
Not you soon.
This overdraws them.
Too many cards.
It's honestly not a bad overdraw considering the fact that it has taunt. The downside is that I could have given them a healing spell, like Healing Rain or Witch's Brew. Jeffrentian, thank you for the 9 months. Defile? Shadow Flame, okay. Really looking for that Healing Rain, right? Oh no. It's a really good draw. Jeez.
Nothing gets past me.
I really just wanted this prize plunder.
Feed the fish, life lover. Blood and give me
Why not Flick for this specific scenario? I don't think Flick does a whole lot, even in this specific scenario.
I wonder if...
We missed the hero power? Yeah, how am I going to win now? You know it's a really smart and original joke when it's like 6 people all make it at the same time.
Nothing gets past me.
Chat, did I miss the hero power again? Ha 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 ha.
I found a new source of power.
Do I want the card or do I want the damage? I think I want the card because I only have 1 minion left in my deck and it's Shiny Finder. Yeah, I just want to get to the end of my deck.
Nothing gets past me. Choose soon.
I am only more deadly.
It's unfortunate that that has lifesteal, but not a lot I can do about that. Yep.
I will break your body.
Chat, you're just repeating the same joke, but with slightly different context. It's not funny. Looks like we're dead here, though.
I give up.
Have you ever been a rank 1 legend? Yeah, a few times.
Valera versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. I make my own luck.
I think I full keep this. I go 1, 2. This is my 3, and then I coin this on 4. $9K is a lot of gold. Yeah, I've been saving it for a while. Here comes Patches. Not funny. I mean, Kingsbane is also kind of a Patches here. Why not have a sap? Because I think that Swindle is better most of the time. And I think that there is no reason to run Is this 3 games in a row now? Anyway, like when you're running a one of as a card, most of the time, like, I'd be running 1 sap, 1 swindle. One of those cards is better, and we want to draw it more often than the other. So we play 2 of those cards instead of 1 of each. Or at least that's my take on deck building. But here we're going to probably queue into a big priest who's going to get a statue on turn 5, and everybody's going to tell me what an idiot I am for not running sap, so I've got that to look forward to.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I'm going to split my threats a little bit. Next turn I go here, coin oil. Could have gotten the oil down this turn, but I wanted to get the buff off of the buck, and then the oil wasn't guaranteed to be able to attack here. How do you decide what to cut? Well, I mean, Kingsbane is just like, there are 28 cards that you just run in Kingsbane that I don't think are up for debate. So you have 2 flex spots. Do I want to keep the coin or the prep? I think I want to keep the prep more than the coin because this doesn't do a whole lot for me. Okay. Here comes that Colossus that's going to beat me. Oh. Yeah, you're still dead.
It is finished. Regret this.
I will... Why would I regret this? Alright, rip. Star bonus. We're gonna have to just do this the hard way now, unfortunately. So things are gonna slow down a bit until we get to Diamond 5, I think. Nobody plays that minion anymore? That is factually inaccurate when the opponent just played it. Wait, are we just, like, climbing faster than everyone else today? Or maybe because I think because I'm at the... Because I'm out of my star bonus, I'm queuing based on rank instead of MMR now, which is going to make it difficult. No Parachute Brigand? I don't think Parachute Brigand has been running this deck for a very long time. There's just no room anymore. Like, Parachute Brigand is not worth running when you don't have Chip's Cannon. And there's definitely not 4 open slots in this deck unless you're cutting both Abyss and the Swindle, which I can't see that being right.
Valera versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
I make my own luck.
No thank you, Patches. Can I get a prep? What is it with people just running Cthulhu today? I could top deck a buck and then it's worth to hold the weapon.
Choose soon.
I still don't think I'm attacking this turn. I'm gonna play the raiding party. If someone runs Sticky Finger, do you just lose? Depends on the game state. Usually by turn 5 the opponent is mostly dead, so probably not. And if the opponent isn't mostly dead by turn 5, we're probably not in a situation where we're winning anyway. Or where we're ahead. And Sticky Finger doesn't really change the outcome all that much. I'm gonna start swinging now.
Past me.
You can also just buff a dagger. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, you have a lot of... There are a lot of cards in your deck that do things that are not centered around the weapon. Yep.
No shinies.
Still don't get the weapon buff here, unfortunately.
Give me that. Love what
Turn to get ready.
It's gonna feel bad into a Raise Dead. Both of those are very good.
feed the fish, blood.
Nothing gets
I won that. Job done.
Alright. I guess they have infinite oozes. Six. So oil is 6. That's 19. 21 would be 1 off. So I think we just rip the secret passage first. Prep? Oh, they're dead. No, we're 1 off.
No quarter.
Oh my god, no.
I won that.
I mean... Oh. How did I miscount that? What? Okay. That works. 1 over? Yeah, I must have missed a minion that was able to attack there or something. No, you know what? I missed the second half of the baby oil. Someone didn't pass math class? That's not true. I just haven't used math in a long time because I'm a boomer. I used to tutor math. I used to be good at it.
Curiosity will be the end of you.
I make my own luck.
Anyone think they'll nerf Secret Passage? Yes. Yes, they already did. That's the perfect proof of why we don't care about Sticky Finger. Yeah, I mean, it would have been the same thing, but slower and less persistent. Secret Passage was better? Yeah, it used to draw 5 cards. I don't actually want to draw that.
Give me that. Not what I want.
I wanted to corrupt the Nitro boost and get things like this in hand. Ping on 2 is Arena or Secret Mage with a clunky start, but they full mold, so yeah, seemed reasonable.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I'm going to save the prep as a test for counterspell.
Nothing gets past me.
Because I have, this is like really important as a spell to play, and I want to play it on the same turn as the Prize Plunder, potentially. Okay, now I don't have to prep this. Am I just developing here? I don't have a lot of just play the cards, right? The punish is Flak Mage into Secret. I think I just take that risk. I still have the Dread Corsair.
So many.
Let's just play the cards. I mean, we literally just saw a Flame Ward, so it's less likely that they have AoE going now. Taunt Charge Abyss. I don't think I want to give up the Abyss right now. I might need that to clear a minion, so that my minions can get repetitive damage. Yeah, this is pretty much worst case scenario. Wow.
Nothing gets past me.
Hope we draw a weapon fetch. I dare say Passage would be good at 3 mana. I would not play that card at 3 mana. The whole point of the card and why it's so good right now is that you have a lot of mana left over after you play it. Good draw. So we're dead? Dead to a fireball. I don't know. It felt like there's nothing I could do towards the end. There might have been a better use. Like I might have just needed to play around the Flak Mage. I think that was irresponsible. Do mages play ice block? Some run a 1. We faced somebody running 2 earlier, but that's incredibly rare. I think a 1 is most common right now.
Valera versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
I make my own luck.
Keep the shiny. I think I keep this on 1 as well. Like, I don't want to get behind if it's aggro. Mizaki runs 2? Well, yeah, they're talking about Secret Mage, though, weren't they? I think we just lose to Mizaki Mage most of the time, anyway. Does Secret Mage mainly run Ice Block as an activator, or do you think the effect matters? It matters against aggro. And then it's an activator against slower control decks. Because Rigged Fair Game sort of acts as an activator against aggro decks because they're hitting you in the face so much.
My greetings.
Avast, matey.
Pirates away!
Okay.
Time waits for no one.
Are they going to buff this? It's fine.
I won that.
If they hero power the Shiny Finder, that's like kind of a weak turn, right? It's a little bit better than hero powering the Shiny Finder, but not much.
Time waits for no one.
Bio, thank you for the prime. I feel like holding back the coin mark with that in hand might have been worth, but I am not the opponent, so what do I know?
Nothing gets
I've got a lot of card draw. I'm just going to take their stuff off the board. Isn't it worse to lose 1 card from hand? I mean, they get rid of the patches too, and the patches with Nitro Boost could be a problem. Could Mage ever get a Cloaked Huntress-like card? Please no. No. It already has Kirin Tor Mage, which is close enough. But you don't need to, like, that Mage already has enough ways to cheat out secrets, and the cheating out their secrets is more impactful because they cost 3 mana rather than 2. I can't deal with the wide board, so that's gonna be a problem. Oh, they're running that? Okay.
Time waits for no one.
See what we get here. Oof. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not winning this game. What should I consider to put AoE on my rogue deck? Depends on what rogue deck you're playing, and usually you don't want to run an AoE in rogue because it's generally weak.
So many options. Nothing gets past me.
I don't know. I don't like this, but it's the situation I'm in. Hopefully they didn't get a good buff for their board here. Does not look like they did. Only Blade Flurry didn't destroy the weapon. That's not the issue the Blade Flurry has. The issue is that it costs 4 mana and doesn't deal face damage anymore.
You have to read this.
That's bad. I really wish that they would just play faster. I don't think I'm winning this, but like the roping every turn is painful. I don't think I win. I should just concede, right? This is a loss.
Nothing.
It's really, really wanting to find a prize plunderer there. 4 damage, it's 8, 10. We're dead to most things.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I know I've been taking slow turns too, but they've almost taken a full 2 minutes longer than me this game. And the game hasn't not been going on that long. I see you later, Blob.
Time waits for no one.
So I was hesitant to play that because I felt like at best it was going to heal for 1, which is what it did. This draw is horrendous. I lose.
I give up.
That was longer than many of our other losses simply because the opponent used the entirety of their rope every single turn. Which is really tilting. Where's your Blade Dance when you need it? Blade Dance wouldn't have solved that problem.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
I like keeping these two. There's a question as to which one I coin, but we'll see. Maybe neither, since I hit the deckhand. They full mold, so hopefully they don't have the, yeah, this seems good. Let's just get patches out and a head on board. If they want to ping this, I am okay with it.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
It's effectively a patches. I think I want to play around Flame Ward here.
Too soon.
Blood and
Nothing gets past me.
job done.
Aren't you overthinking Pirate Warrior? Well, I'm not playing Pirate Warrior. Also, if you think this deck is easy to play, you're probably playing it wrong. Kingsbane is a lot more challenging than people give it credit for.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I just need this as a combo activator. Nitro Boost made it a bit easier to pilot. No, it made it stronger, which makes it more forgiving of misplays. That doesn't, like, as we've seen that I've won games despite making, like, legitimate misplays. That's the deck being stronger, not the deck being easier to pilot. I very well could have and should have been punished for those misplays.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Nothing gets past me.
People conflate simplicity with strength a lot of times. Okay.
Nothing gets past me.
No shiny. Give me that. Not what I want.
I have not seen it duplicate in a long time, but unless they have another secret, it's not going to be active, I don't think. Hey, thank you for the 5 months with Prime. Roffle is now part of my morning routine. Me too. Okay. I mean, even with a duplicate, it's not that good, is it? Or with a secret.
Excuse me.
Especially if they go in face with that. With everything? I don't think I want to take more face damage here, but...
Blood and plunder.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm going to hold the secret passage here. I mean, they have to hit it now, right?
I'm late. I'm late.
Excuse me.
What are you doing?
On fire.
So that's Flame Ward.
No quarter.
Nothing past me.
There's another example where just because a deck is strong doesn't mean it's necessarily easy to play. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick break. Doopy, thank you for the 4 months.
Valir versus the Thunder King.
I am the slayer of kings and gods.
I make my own luck.
None of those are keeps. What decks have you used to climb so far? Just Kingsbane.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I was not expecting that today. Dangerous Madness. Thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Sure. Really need to find some weapon buffs here. Okay.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I don't think there's a reason to play this with the prep. It gives away too much. I'm gonna take this trade though. They just crackled a 3-1 though. I don't know how I feel about that. Cool. Let's draw, and then we can prep an Abyss if we hit it. We don't even need to necessarily prep it. We could prep a an oil.
Blood and plunder.
Nothing gets past me.
Let's just go here. Win the board, win the game. Or win the early board at least. There'll be a point where we give up on the board, and it's probably coming up pretty soon. Pretty soon, as in now.
No quarter.
Nothing gets past me.
Job's done.
One, two, three, four. How much is my weapon at? 7? That's pretty good. What decks would you consider easy to play? I think for the most part, Secret Mage is pretty easy to play. Odd Paladin. Anything very curvy. To be honest, even Reno Priest at this point. That gets me to 8. That doesn't actually change the math because I do damage in increments of 2. I think what I want to do is go here, here, and then Secret Passage into lethal.
Blood and plunder.
Okay, it's going to be BM, but I need to play these because I have a corrupt quest.
Nothing gets past me.
Alright, I need to go back onto a win streak so I can speed this up a little bit. But this is why the 10-star bonus is so much better than
Valera.
not getting it.
Esgarash. Victory or death.
Corbett sent me?
I
Well,
make
welcome.
my own luck.
Keep the raiding party. I would like to find a 1-drop pirate. Not patches. Not patches. I almost said patches. But I want to pull patches so that I don't have to worry about drawing them off of the raiding party. What deck do you have in mind after reaching rank 5? I mean, at this rate, I don't know. Like, it depends on how quickly we get there. And how much time I have left. This gives me Kingsbane Nitro boost next turn. Probably kill that and then go face with the rest.
Nothing gets past me.
I still have a patches somewhere. Oh no. Why did I bring that up? Are Janda's Barov and the side grade greenskin good in this deck? No. No, those are both way too expensive. We don't want to pay 5 mana for anything. Opponent drew patches, you're right. It's right here. Just gonna play this and attack into it. I've got weapon fetches, so
Nothing gets past me.
I feel like we're in a good spot here. We just don't want to lose our advantage.
X marks the spot.
Blood and plunder.
1, 2, 3. I was really looking hard for the blunderer there.
Nothing gets past me.
We just get the weapon back next turn, so we go here and then here into the weapon. Or I could even hold the weapon for the buck if I want. Depends on what we hit off of the raiding party, I suppose.
Thirsty.
Gonna go in on this next turn. Because this is probably my best way to kill that. And it has the potential to get out of hand.
Blood and plunder. Feed the fish, landlubber. Blood and plunder.
It's pretty disgusting.
Blood what I want.
Nothing gets past me.
But yeah, it doesn't have patches after all. Oh, he only climbed off stream? Well, I mean, I woke up this morning, edited a video, or I woke up this morning and it was just starting the new season. I edited a video and then I started up stream, so I had no time to climb off stream if I wanted to sleep, which I generally do.
Nothing gets
I want this. I want this.
Like I've literally done nothing this morning or since the season started other than sleep, edit, and stream. So I don't know when I would climb off stream.
Valera versus
Kingsbane seems pretty good. Yeah, it is very good.
You give me strength. I make my own luck.
I'll keep one swindle with the coin. Priest is a pretty good matchup. I just want to find a Patches Polar. That's good. That's good. I'm going to play this on one still. All Roffles do these days is sleep, edit, stream. SMH. A little bit more than that. I've been doing a lot of landscaping as well. Which is why there have been slightly fewer streams than normal. What about eat? Yeah, I eat. I just haven't eaten yet today. There's no reason to equip this now. Look for a buck.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
This is a turn before AoE, so it makes sense to go in here. That was pretty disgusting. What have you been landscaping? My backyard, because I was streaming too much and it got out of control. And then the overgrown weeds were just have been destroying my allergies, and I'm working on solving that problem. That is not going to solve this problem.
It is finished. You win.
Oh, what a fair deck we're playing. Oh no, our taunt is gone? Yeah, big Sag. At least you killed him without making noise. That's a good one. Anyway, like, my stream room faces the backyard, and like this area and this whole area are all completely overgrown, which was making it really difficult to be in the stream room for periods of time, because I would like constantly be sneezing and coughing, and like it was just really bad on my allergies. It's cleared out now. I just need to cover it up so it doesn't come back.
Valera versus Nazarth.
Keep the shiny finder, pitch everything else.
I make my own luck.
Okay, this is fine on turn one. This is just kind of fine as an AI. This is more valuable, I think. You plan on doing any planting? Not in the backyard, because Juno, the husky, likes to do his own bit of landscaping. Yeah, he digs. He digs everything up. Thank you. Coin coil. That's fine too.
Nothing gets past me.
I take a doggo over plants any day. Yeah, I'm not like if anything, that's one less thing I have to be concerned about or like responsible for. Not that dogs aren't with their own responsibilities. I just want to hit face. Sets up lethal with deckhand Abyss, right? Got 13. $15. This is 9. Yeah, we get there. Got a golden with Thraxian. Is there any good decks that use them? Some odd paladins do. I don't know if it's necessarily optimal. But it's good in matchups where it goes later into the game. But that's not most of the matchups right now, unfortunately. It's generally still a good pull and a good card to have. IMO.
Valera versus Lunara.
The forest fights back. I make my own luck.
Do you think Even Pally is back with the new 2-mana spell? It certainly doesn't hurt. Depends on what they do with Call to Arms, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kill that. Next turn, I think I'm going to go here, pull patches, and then prep the raiding party. I have changed my mind. I want to soften that up so they have to waste a buff on it if they want to get a good trade. And even if they do buff, like, it still softens it enough. If they buff twice, I can still kill it with the buck into Kingsbane. Hey, Joshua. I know that game. I've done that many times today.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Just gonna hit here. This is kind of an awkward hand from my point of view, too. but I don't want to give them a wide board to buff. And I'm pretty much a weapon fetch away from just, or not a weapon fetch, a weapon buff. So,
Let's see.
ideally a deadly poison, honestly. Ooh, what? That means they don't have an AoE buff in hand, maybe? Okay, that needs to die. That's a really good draw here.
Blood and plunder. Ha-ha! Blood and plunder.
Nothing.
Should be able to seal it. Azulis, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that support.
Now, how about...
How about I concede so I can move on to the next game?
Ha-ha!
I'm sorry, what? Two mana draw two, I guess.
Ha-ha!
I think I want the secret passage this turn. Jeez. $16. $20, and then I have the weapon to kill for next turn. Order? What order?
I wonder...
Deckhand passage.
Choose soon.
From the opponent? Oh. I don't... Oh yeah, they buffed late.
Nothing.
Or early, rather.
Give that to me. Turn to get ready. Nothing to see.
I need to stop reading chat. Preemptively said order? Yeah. That makes sense. You should have stopped reading chat 4 hours ago. Fair. I think they needed to give this up, right? I guess not. I'm so mad right now.
Nothing.
We shouldn't be dead to Savage, right? 4, so 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's no way.
find them all.
Feel like maybe that could have been done in a different order as well. What's your win rate? I don't know. It's kind of slowed down. Also, I played this game more than just this season, but I'm at 75% right now total. I think I started at 80 though, so I've been dropping a little bit.
I make my own luck.
This is probably a better turn 1 play, so I can use the buck to buff the Kingsbane that I pull here. Why is Malygos Druid always in the meta? I don't think it is right now. Like, the only reason it exists is to beat Priest, but there are better decks that beat Priest right now.
Work my magic. Magical.
I think this is worth a prep of this. How many sticky fingers have we seen today? Yeah, exactly 0. We saw one Zephyrus into Ooze into Raised Dead on Zephyrus and Ooze, but we won that game. We saw one. We did? I don't remember that. They died the turn after. That sounds about right, but I legitimately do not remember.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Nothing.
I feel like this can get better, but maybe I shouldn't have even swung there. What happened to the big shaman? Secret Mage doesn't care about taunt minions at a certain point.
I won this.
Why haven't they played more minions yet?
That minion already attacked. Gets
God, what is up with my order today?
The scourge will devour all.
I'm sorry, what? Does that just beat me?
I won this.
It's a great emote, by the way. I thought you would like that. It is a great emote, though. Okay, yeah, just get me out of this game. I can't beat that.
I give up.
Corbett just added it for me today. Yeah, it's been there for actually a while. I don't play music, though, so people don't find it that often. I think Cat Jam is there as well. I deserve to lose that game, to be honest. We're actually at a 69% win rate today. Nice. But that's much lower than last season. Last season I cruised through at like a better than 80% win rate.
Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
I make my own luck.
You only enjoy Hearthstone while you're winning? If that were true, I wouldn't play the decks that I play the majority of the time I play Hearthstone. One coin 3 into this. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Not again. Okay, so it's like Big Druid, which means I need to hurry before their taunts get me. Justice Creator, thank you for the 16 months. Deck needs more card draw and healing and slot Gruul. Also, deck isn't winning. Next deck, please. That's a fair representation of my Twitch chat experience so far. Thank you for that support, though. Oh. Well then. Shall we race?
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I wonder. Nothing gets past me.
I save this for next turn. It just gets value traded this turn anyway. I could have killed that, but I think I want to race. Oh, hi, Mark.
Blood and plunder.
1, 2. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Always just short. Guess we go wide to match them.
Feed the fish, landlubber. Give me that. Look what I want.
Choose soon.
Swindle may draw prep. Yeah, but that seems unreliable. I think I like this line. Mm-hmm. That's brutal. Guess we have to make trades now.
So many options.
Alright, I need an activator for this and I might have a chance. GG, it's not over yet. I have a... If I can isolate one minion, it's game.
I give up.
Unfortunate. I was trading this matchup. Usually I do too. I deviated for some reason from the beginning and was just kind of eventually committed to it.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
None of these are worth playing. Or keeping, rather. This is a good turn one, just because it's something to do.
Give me that.
And it pulls patches.
I want.
Point being.
An incredible discovery.
I won then.
I can't play Secret here. There's no reason to attack into that. We just double trade this over 2 turns. Or they ping, and I'm okay with that as well. Hmm.
Blood and
Nothing.
I mean, I still don't know that floating mana would have been better previous turn. I just wanted with the hand that I currently had. Need to be concerned with Flame Ward here, especially if they ping this off, I guess. I don't know. What are they doing? Oh, yikes. So we just trade the patches, and that's fine.
Nothing gets past me.
feed the fish, land lover.
Yep. Kind of figured that was explosive. This turns off their 4-mana minion, the Occult Conjure, so probably best not to let them have a secret at the end of turn. Could be another counterspell.
No quarter.
It's not. So we go in on this now. here. I think we just take the 3 damage. What was my hand?
Give me that. Not what I want. Blood and plunder.
Choose soon.
Nitro boost? Okay, so we hold the weapon then. Thanks, chat. It's a punish. Just need to hit deckhand.
Nothing
Cool.
gets past me.
Should be able to at least pop a block next turn. Even through most secrets. That's not a secret.
You grasp the infinite, mage.
Well, guess that solves that problem.
Nothing gets past me.
Didn't even Nitro boost BM? Nah, there's no need to.
Valera versus Garrosh. Victory or death.
I make my own luck.
You need to target a minion to play Nitro boost, unfortunately. That's not true. If you... I'm gonna keep both of these in case of Pirate Warrior. But it's not true if you corrupt it. And there's no minion on board.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Nitro boost getting a nerf. They haven't said yet. Okay. That's the second time we've gotten crabbed today.
Nothing gets past me.
Force the trade. Golaka is a fine tech card, right? It depends on the deck and the metagame, but like it's basically, at worst, it's a River Croc, and in some decks, River Croc is just okay.
My blade be thirsty.
Probably don't want that getting out of control, right? I've already played both deckhands. Do I just play this and go face? What's it to 7? That means they're dead over not enough turns. Let's go here.
Nothing gets past me.
I want to hold this for next turn. It doesn't get to attack, but I don't want to leave it up on board into a weapon. Hey, Fate. And that's why I didn't want to leave it on board until I buff it next turn. Jeez. Guess I should have been going face here.
Blood and plunder.
Nothing gets past me.
I can't face tank this, so it's got to trade. It's disgusting. I don't have any deckhands, right?
Nothing gets past me.
I probably played that too passively in the beginning. But it looked like they had a slower deck than it ended up being. So I felt, I don't know, maybe that's even more reason to go in. Raiding party draws double buck always. Did it though? Both, I mean, not necessarily. Is there any good control warlock deck for ladder? Yeah, Reno Lock's pretty good.
Valera versus Throw.
For Doomhammer.
I make my own luck.
I don't like keeping the Kingsbane. I've got enough fetches that it should be fine.
We have turned our curse.
Even Shaman should be a good matchup. It's a good draw. Let's go here since this is our 2, this is our 3 with the weapon. Honestly, this is a pretty nutty opener in this matchup. Seems unconcerning. That's a good follow-up as early as turn 4. We know they're going to hero power next turn, so I probably go here, or here, here, here. Trade this into a totem. Trade this into the totem golem. Wonder if even Shaman runs the Totem Yeti that it's the now that it's a 4/5. But I mean, it used to run the card, right? I probably just ignore the Totem Golem now, right?
Feed the fish, landlubber. Ha ha!
Biggest reason to kill it is Maelstrom Portal. This always goes face. This always goes here. I think we probably kill it. Portal is a good enough reason not to. Just tune in. How many times did you draw patches? I lost count. It happened like 3 games in a row at one point, I think. Circus Amalgam? No, they're talking about the Totem Carver after it gets buffed. Prep passage into oil is disgusting, so let's do that. And we get to keep the nitro boost.
Nothing gets past me.
Why did you play Plunder on turn 1 over Deckhand when you knew turn 3 would be playing 3 cards? Because if I drew something else that took me off the curve, I like keeping Deckhand to pair with either Nitro Boost or Oil, so that we can guarantee an attacker. So in general, I favor hanging onto a Kingsbane. Oof. A Deckhand over a Plunder. Wait, you're leaving that up? That can't be right. I mean, they're dead regardless, but, like, that has 6 attack. They're dead on board. 6, 8. They weren't quite dead on board, were they? Oh, maybe I wasn't counting the weapon. We had 6, 8. What were they at 9? Yeah, they're dead on board. That was real big dumb. Might have been a whoopsie. Pushing damage for quests knowing they are done for could be. Yeah, but Powder Keg, what you don't understand is that Twitch chat is obsessed with buying exactly one more turn. That's why they yell at me for conceding so frequently. Ooh, a priest.
The light shall bring victory.
I make my own luck.
Let's keep the buck and look for something that draws us a weapon. did not find one. Elliot getting some mileage out of Pug, please. Well, I believe he owns a Pug is why. How much gold should be fine to transition from standard to wild nowadays? I mean, it's not necessarily that simple. Generally, what I recommend, though, is building decks, not crafting cards in abstract. That's a good draw. It's a little bit better than Swindle to coin out. Next turn, we can go here, here, and here. Is this the first deck of the day? Yeah, we're just trying to climb to Diamond 5. My rank's gone, though, so... I don't know what happened there. How much money to become a moderator? That's not how it works. But $10,000.
Fish, landlubber.
Nothing gets past me.
Job's done.
I only have 20k? Well, that's twice as much as you need. What are you waiting for? Really? Okay. That's why I wanted to spread my threats a little bit. And I was terrified. Absolutely terrified of Spirit Lash there. But that kind of indicates that they don't have it. Rex Saucy, thank you for the 5 months. Keep on rocking the free world, Roffle. I'll do what I can. It's a lot of responsibility, though.
So many options.
Not what I want.
Disgusting.
Yo-ho!
Nothing gets past me.
Alright, as long as they don't high roll a Shadow Essence here, we should be good. Why did I say that?
Not all who wander are lost.
Okay. They're dead? They're dead. But I like drawing cards for very little mana.
Nothing gets past me.
Which is pretty much what this deck does. Yuki, thank you for the sub. Torture him, it's Big Priest? I mean, not to be a victim blamer or anything, but you gotta kind of feel like it's their own fault for running Velen instead of like a big taunt minion, you know? I mean, I'm just saying. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. We're almost there. chat, I'm a lurker, but not lurking right now. Well, welcome. Lurkers and non-lurkers are appreciated equally. As a lurker myself, I understand. Have you heard of Chroma, Bloom, and Blight? I have not.
Valera,
Warlock should be a good matchup, so
Let's have some fun.
I make my own luck.
maybe not with this hand. I don't know if I want to keep the Swindle. That's like the only marginal one. I think I'd rather just find a weapon fetch. Twitch chat is, of course, rooting for a Patches draw. Oh, sorry, Patusi draw. Good old Patusi the Pirate. I really don't want to give this away for free, so I think I'm going to prep the Swindle here and hope I don't hit Patches or Patucci. It's a pretty good hero power they got. Definitely looks like Reno Warlock. This is a really bad hand. If they get like one big taunt minion, I'm done for. That's game. I lose.
feed the fish, landlubber.
Nothing gets past me.
My hope is that this forces a ping, which means they aren't playing the Void Caller, so. It's fine. I mean, it's obviously not ideal, but.
Your wish is my suggestion.
It's not going to give an ooze there, right? No. I don't think I win with this hand right now. I'm going to find a new one.
Nothing gets past me.
One, two, three. Yeah, it has to be at this, right?
Give me that. Look what I want.
Think we might see a sticky finger this game? I wouldn't expect a sticky finger in Reno Warlock, but I suppose it's possible. It's more likely we see a Void Lord, which also makes us very sad.
Disciple.
Hopefully they don't find a removal for this. It's fine. Just draw a deckhand. Could you have a Vist face? Yes, that was a mistake. It's better to not run sap and concede against taunt. I mean, that's my take on the matter. Because it's not a question of, like, you can't just run sap, you have to remove a card, right?
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Nothing gets past me.
I'd rather lose to Big Priest than play sap. I mean, but you don't even lose to Big Priest though, right? Like, we just faced a Big Priest. You can often kill a Big Priest before they get to their big taunt minions, you know? So like, if you're adding a sap, you're building your deck such that like you're teching around a matchup that you're already kind of winning, you know?
Blood and plunder.
Nothing gets past me.
Job's done.
So wondering if you could play Frothing Berserker with Command and Shout and then Blade Storm for infinite attack. Seems unlikely. It wouldn't be infinite. I think we lose to that.
Nothing gets past me.
We also lose if they just have a Dread Lord, which is likely. Does it even take damage? Yeah, it doesn't take damage, so Command and Shout prevents damage. Yeah, that's game. I can't beat 2 taunts. Our hand was too slow.
I give up.
Missing out on the weapon fetches early was pretty rough. Most interactions are capped at 60 or 30. I don't think any are capped at 60.
Valera versus Valera.
Ah, the mirror match.
I make my own luck, as do I.
Deckhand is a fine keep. Look for Shiny Finder. No, I already had a Gutting Class. Rip. Pyroblast from Rod is 60? I thought it was 30. Could be wrong. Hey, Ed.
Home in the shadows.
There's no reason to swing at the weapon. I might actually go in on an oil next turn. I think Bladestorm is also 60. It wouldn't make sense for Bladestorm to be 60. There's no 60 health minions.
Wanna combo me?
I'm sorry, what? Is this Corbett? I do not know. Is he playing a similar deck?
Nothing gets past me.
How many coffees do you think you drink daily? 3 for me? Yeah, usually around 3. It depends. Like, I drink more coffee, I think, when I'm streaming than when I'm not. Hey, loser. Alright, I would recommend drawing Prize Plunderer right now. Perfect.
Blood and blood. Blood what I want.
Hey, loser. Well, there's my combo activator for Swindle.
Blood and plunder. Blood and plunder.
Nothing off of this gives me lethal, so I might as well go face Buck and Hero Power.
Nothing gets past me.
And then this just needs to get an Abyss, right? Are you normally in Legend? When I try, but that's not that frequent. Or at least not anymore. Hey, loser. Mono, thank you for the 100 bits. When is my mummy coming back with McDonald's? Good question. This could hit Abyss or Tink. So could this. Is there anything other, like, Deckhand Deadly Poison? So maybe I just go here. How big was the Kingsbane? I think it's big enough to kill, right? Especially with the Deadly.
Choose soon.
Yeah, it was fine on its own.
Nothing gets past me.
That was not Corbett.
Valera versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I make my own luck.
It's always tempting to keep Secret Passage against Priest, but I think I just want to find the weapon fetch and buffs early. There's a fetch. Now I just need a prep.
Give me that. Blood what I want.
Really need a combo activator here.
I won this!
Nothing gets past me.
I mean, once we get the weapon, we've got a good hand. The problem is they might get out from under us before that happens. We also don't have a great many buffs, so maybe it's not even that good of a hand.
Nothing gets past me.
Turn 5 Shadow Essence? I mean, they could get a turn 4 Shadow Essence right now. That's a little bit more concerning. Here it is.
Feed the fish, landlubber! Blood and plunder! Give me that! Not what I want!
Nothing gets past me.
I won this!
Does Big Priest always have the Shadow Essence? Shadow Visions is a good card. And they're going to get a second copy of it next expansion.
I give up.
Whoops. I mean, that's just what happens when we're just too slow on the buffs. They very easily could have been dead if we had not drawn all of our card draw. At least our queue times are super long. That's what happens when you climb too fast beginning of the season.
Valera versus Illidan! This ends now!
I make my own luck.
I rarely manage to outspeed a Big Priest. I have the opposite experience. For me, it seems like it's more rare that I don't race them down. It's a good hand. This might be better on 2.
None will survive.
You won't get far!
It's fine. That's not good. That's effectively like not drawing a card. I guess it allows me to go in on the Kingsbane a turn earlier, but I don't know how valuable that's going to be.
Feed the fish, landlubber!
Nothing gets past me.
Let's just deal with their board now. I'm playing from behind right now. If they don't trade into us, I can go Raiding Party Coin Nitro Boost.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
I might have to kill that. Do I have to kill both of those? Kind of just like this. And then hopefully hit a prize plunderer. Suppose that works too. Just need to dodge readers and the AI card.
Burn away to ash.
That's not good for them. Yeah, that's not a good hand. I think we just go Shiny Finder Punch or Punch Face Shiny Finder. It develops.
Nothing gets past me.
I want to play this for free. Acrobatics, that's the card I need to dodge here. Jonnifer, thank you for the 6 months. At tier 3. Really appreciate that generosity. Thank you so much.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Am I gonna Abyss that? I don't want to take damage.
Blood and plunder.
Seems worth.
I yield.
Okay. It turns out Abyssing the Battle Mage is lethal, so I'm glad I did that. Thank you again, Jonnifer. When the new 2-mana 2/2 deal 2 pirate comes out, will it be a good inclusion? It seems like it might be, but we'll see. Roffle, do you think the early Kingsbane Millrogue version was toxic for the meta at the time? Yes. It was, you shouldn't have a rogue deck with that much healing IMO.
Valera versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
I make my own luck.
To get to Diamond 5, will you play more creative decks? Eventually, maybe not today, though. This is taking longer than I was expecting. This is not a good hand if it's aggro druid.
My greetings.
Here for a chat.
Okay. That's certainly a turn. Oh, you know what? It's token. They just want a handful of spells.
Blood and plunder.
I just want to go here and then raiding party next turn, I think. Yep. I got to clear here.
Nothing gets past me.
Fortunately, they don't have much of a turn. Like, they just hero power this, and then I can finish clearing next turn. But, like, I can't leave. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I lose. Has Clown Dude fallen off of popularity? Yeah, it's very slow.
Nothing gets past me. The fish like the lover.
I need to play around Arbor up.
Already attacked.
I messed that up.
Feed the fish like the lover.
It's just never a good spot to be when you're trading with this deck. That deck's good.
Well played.
Wide boards are really difficult for me to deal with.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
It's a good turn one. Min 93k. Thank you for the 4 months.
Feed the fish like the lover.
If they want to coin a ping, I'm okay with that.
I'll show them.
I'm also okay with that.
Show them all. Yo ho ho.
Let's play around Flame Ward here.
Nothing gets past me. What to do? What to do? Nothing gets past me.
Just gonna take the damage while I can.
Feed the fish like the lover.
Unfortunate.
And let the cabal.
Okay.
Excuse me, you are on.
I need to be going face here, so I just have to hope that's not counter.
Nothing gets past me.
I need to go face in case of rigged fair game. There's no way you can beat Secret Mage with this deck. I've won several times already.
I'm late. I'm late.
I don't know that Kingsbane is favored, but like it's not like it's pretty even.
Secrets.
You're not ready for this.
Or it feels pretty even at least. I want to get the prep out of the way. I have a raiding party in hand, so it doesn't matter what I pop at.
Choose soon.
There's no way you can beat Secret Mage with this deck. You're right.
Valera versus Throw.
For Doomhammer.
I make my own.
Keep the raiding party with the coin. I don't think I need the swindle because I would rather just coin the party. Or prep the party.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I'm gonna prep the party, and I will coin a prize plunder if I hit it. Guess I'll just draw patches instead. I'm okay with that, it's fine. Would Crystal Runner be played if they reduce by 1 mana per secret played? I'm gonna guess no, but can't really say for sure. Alright. Let's just kill that. I do not want it to start getting buffed and get out of hand. Just play this into Nitro Boost, which feels kind of bad, but I think it's necessary for this situation, unless I draw something that costs 2 mana, but
Blood and plunder.
I think I do want to kill that totem here.
Nothing gets past me.
I've got a lot of draw, so I can be a little bit wasteful with these weapon swings. Leave the totem alone? No. Count? It's unfortunate. We've been getting hit by a lot of oozes today. Well, that's gonna hit a devolve.
No quarter.
Double prize plunder is pretty good here. Should be able to clean this up. Or Maelstrom. Maelstrom is fine for me. Most of the time, I think. We'll see. You know if they'll redesign Zephyrus? No, they're gonna leave the cards as is with Zeph.
Elements I like. Totems I love.
That card's getting changed though. A prep would be nice here.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Guess we're gonna have to hit it off of this. Unlucky.
Give me that. Look what I want. Give me that. Look what I want.
Nothing gets past me.
Sure hope they don't have burst. Could be 4. Oh! Why would you? Oh my god, that's so absolutely... That's the most tilting thing on the planet. Just play the card.
Valera versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
I make my own luck.
Maybe they were on mobile and thus slower. You still show damage first. If you want to have good manners. I did not want you in my opening hand.
Give me that. Look what I want.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
I won
Nothing
this.
gets past me. Ready attack.
Job done.
Sphere suggests Reno? I don't know. Seems weird. I'm gonna just prep this out. Maybe hit a buck. Unlucky. I'm gonna take the 1 from the weapon here and set up for a deadly poison next turn. What are your thoughts on the bluegill change? I talked about it earlier, but like I'm kind of disappointed because it does ruin Anyfin Paladin, but Anyfin Paladin is kind of not the same deck that it used to be. So I don't know. It's not a very fun deck to play against right now anyway. So that part of me, I'm okay with it. And they have indicated that they might just reprint the card. So that guy screaming, just print new cards like WTF, might get what they want. Like, they haven't committed to it. But there's... Okay, it is Reno. Probably need to get in there with this next turn. It's better next turn. Assuming anything survives here. Swindle? Oil. Oil is fantastic. Oil is potentially GG. If any of these minions stick. Yep, Coin Reno. I think Coin Reno is fine for me. It's probably better than a lot of potions, right? They also don't have the coin, so that's not a possible play. Need to hit Deadly Poison or Abyss. That would have worked too.
Nothing gets past me.
God, we're just kind of like hard stuck at this rank with 2 stars. Not having the bonus stars is really brutal. I should just hit Legend this month.
Valera versus Anduin.
Wisdom shall bring victory.
I make my own luck.
I'm gonna go here into here. I wonder if keeping these two together is reasonable. Like, is there a card I want more than draw right now? Maybe. Just don't hit patches, please. Let's draw. That is a better hit than it's also good. I'm just gonna coin the Shiny Finder here. Sets up for better turns as follow-ups. I don't want to just tempo this out and have it die. And it's kind of a legitimate threat on its own. Every single stream, somebody brings this up. That would mean they care about Wild, which they don't. Which is why they're definitely not unnerfing a bunch of cards that rotate into Wild. They're just leaving them as is, and nobody cares about Wild.
So many options.
Alright. Am I swinging here? I don't think 2 2 might matter when I've got double cutting class in hand.
Job's done.
Just need to dodge a Spirit Lash. That's honestly fine, I think. That rewards my previous swing, but, like, at the same time, they just healed through it anyway.
Nothing gets past me.
Looking pretty good here. They haven't played a palm reading yet, so that's good news.
In the light.
Probably just ignore that and prep the raiding party after I swing face, and then kill it with the prize plunder.
Blood and plunder.
Actually, do I even need to prep this? Do I want to prep this? Is now the question. Because this won't get corrupted. So,
Nothing gets past
no.
me.
The answer is no. I do want to make that dead, so it's in their res pool now. I don't think it'll matter.
Look what I want.
Just because I don't know if we're getting to that stage in the game, but in case we do. This also could still be Reno Priest, right?
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Are there any outs for lethal? Avis? Avis is lethal. I think I should hold this back. Not the damage, but some of the minions here.
Too soon. Nothing gets past me.
I don't want to commit this if they Reno or if they... One, two. We don't quite have enough.
Blood and plunder.
One, two, three, so hold the prep. I don't think it matters, we still kill, right?
Nothing gets past me.
Well, that deckhand mattered. That's the punish, I guess. Need to hit a prep or an abyss.
I won this.
Nothing gets past me.
I have a feeling this is going to be a tilter. Oh my god. I mean, I'm responsible for this decision, but it still feels really bad. I need to get Secret Passage into double of this.
I give up.
They just got rewarded for playing an absolute trash card in their deck, and that is incredibly frustrating.
Valera versus Kel'Thuzad.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I make my own luck.
I kind of want to keep the Swindle with the Nitro Boost together, so I can coin the Swindle into a Nitro Boost follow-up. Kind of a punish. That's a nice hit, though.
An incredible discovery!
How greedy do I want to get here? I don't think I can afford to be too greedy, because if I wait until next turn to go double Buck into the Kingsbane, I have the potential to just get blown out by a an explosive rinse.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
I think with a Shiny Finder in hand, I'll punch. Greed is good. Not in this matchup with this deck.
Many secrets.
Should have waited. I was too hasty. That could have been punishing.
An incredible discovery!
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Nothing gets past me.
Look, new shinies. Feed the fish, landlubber.
Cool. Looks like there's no Flak Mage, which is a good sign for me, because I did not have a way to deal with that. Unfortunately, I don't have a minion for, like, this as a turn is pretty brutal. Oh my god, I'm getting it. Do I ever trade now?
Blood and plunder.
Nothing
I think we're far enough ahead that we're just a couple swings away from winning. If they're pinging, they're not developing a whole lot, so... Let's go fishing. How many cards have I played? 1, 2, 3.
So many options.
Give me that.
Nothing.
I knew explosive was a possibility, but it's only 1 more damage this turn. Because that was going to deal 4 to me, that dealt 5. And it's less repetitive damage if they do manage to have an ice block here.
Nothing gets past me.
I was going to have a clear on that with the double deckhand, so I just didn't want to play into explosive. Although if it were explosive, they'd be dead anyway.
Valera versus Medivh.
Let the games begin.
I make my own luck.
Guys, we can move on from the Dark Glare conversation. It's clear everybody involved has made up their minds, and like it's not relevant to anything going on right now. It's just kind of like dominating chat for no reason.
Feed the fish, landlubber. I'm with the cabal.
Trade there, hero power, face. Gotta be concerned about Flame Ward. And
Nothing gets past me.
Flame Ward and fair game. So I'm just attacking face for the rest of the game if I can. It's been a while since I faced a mech hand buff paladin. Do you think it's still a viable deck? Yeah, it's just it hasn't gotten a lot recently, and they're probably better decks than that. Haven't tested for counter yet. Now I have.
Nothing gets past me.
It hasn't gained much, and it's just like other decks have kind of outpaced it in terms of brokenness because they have gained things. And it's generally not like a great metagame for it right now.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Huh? Oh, okay. Alright, well, this is the turn where I have to give up into the fair game.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Oh, it was explosive. We're fine. Somehow that's better? I think it's better.
many secrets.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Good. Great. Definitely got to go face now. If that's fair game, I would be in trouble. Flame Ward, Ice Block, fair game are the options. Okay. I do not mind that hitting my minion. It's probably a Flame Ward, but I think I'm okay with it. Nope, it's a fair game. Which means we have pretty decent outs for lethal off of the Secret Passage next turn. Unless it's Ice Block, I suppose.
You're not ready for this.
Yeah! Could also be Counterspell. Well, now we can prep the Passage. This is actually kind of tough. I can't play around explosive runes. I don't think. I should have played this first, but it didn't matter. Totally slept on fair game. I get it now, but it's surprising to secret Arcane Intellect so relevant in the meta. Well, you don't pay mana for it, and it draws you 3 cards. And sometimes you don't even pay a card for it. So.
Valera versus
So many mages.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
Keep the raiding party and just hope we hit a prep. That is not a prep, but oh well. I can always use this as an activator for the raiding party if I hold the weapon. Oops, all mages. Yeah, welcome to day 1 climbing a wild ladder. Earlier, somebody in Twitch chat said that I cannot possibly beat Secret Mage with this deck. Six, 7, 8. But I've won 8 in a row against them.
give me that. Not what I want.
9, 10,
Hello?
10 in a row. I'm 10 and 3 against Secret Mage today. I'm gonna hold the weapon swing here, because it doesn't help me test for fair game anyway.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Can use this. Does that count as a card? Does it even matter? Does count as a card.
Gets past me.
I thought it did, because it did activate like the combo border, but I wasn't sure if it actually counted towards what he's got going.
An incredible discovery.
What do we coin in here? Ping? Okay. Probably just gonna go here and face, I think. Or I could deadly poison just so that I can get the raiding party going. Let's do that. I really need the Kingsbane.
Nothing gets past me.
And they shouldn't have a strong turn here if they just like coined a ping. Think the card played resolves even though the effect is countered? Yeah, that's
I'm late.
what it appears. Or how it appears. It is generally not how you want to play that card.
Fish, landlubber.
I'm gonna go here.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Nothing gets past me.
Opponent's got a Rocky opener. They might have a Black Mage here, in which case I'll get punished, but... does not look like it.
I won this. Blood and plunder.
I'm probably gonna Abyss that. But would I rather get this countered or this countered? I think I'd rather have the cards. Okay. Might as well swing face now.
Past me.
Job done.
An incredible discovery.
Should you do all your card draw on the turn before you equip the weapon? Yeah, probably. Depends though. I've just kind of been developing bad habits because I've been going for a while. Okay. I mean, I'm sure at this point they have a
I won this.
flame ward up, right?
No quarter.
Nothing gets past me.
No shinies.
There's the explosive. I have a deckhand in my deck,
Blood and
so I think I hold this.
Too soon.
Because they just trade and ping. Am I okay with the ping? I think I hold it. We've only seen one counterspell so far.
what once was cloudy
Oh.
shall become clear.
Oh, that's bad for them. That's game. Unless they get... no, they played both lackeys.
I'm late. I'm late.
water.
Nothing gets past me.
He's gonna hold this in case of a random freeze or something. Because I don't think taking 2 damage off the board really mattered there. Oh my god. That took a lot longer than it needed to. I need to hit Legend this month. Remind me of that, well, I don't know if it's going to work out given the release schedule, or depending on the release schedule. But we got there. That was one of my slower climbs. I did not have a good win rate, 68%. Usually I do much better on day 1. I think I'm going to call it there, though. I've been going almost 6 hours already, and I've still got work to do outside today, so. Why are you going to hit Legend? Because you get a 10x star bonus, and it just makes the early climb a lot faster. This was not a speed run. I mean, it's kind of a rude thing to say. I think it takes a little bit more than 5.5 hours for most people to hit Diamond 5. But yes, we did not have our best win rate. Four days still speedrun, yeah. I mean, it's a disappointing time for sure. Compared to last month, I think it was like maybe 2 hours. But we had an advantage last month that we didn't have this month, and also got better rolls in general. I will be back tomorrow, though, playing the usual type of decks. So hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Join the Discord if you want. And hope to see you tomorrow. Let's see. Who is online? I'll send you guys over to Hobbs. Hobbs is a great fellow. Let me tell you a quick story about what a good guy Hobbs is before I send you over there. That way, I can check out what he's doing. Looks like he is playing wild. So the last time we hosted Hobbs, I did a drive-by host because I had to go like eat and get stuff done. And he was in the middle of a really intense match that and that caused him to like miss the notification. And so like hours later, I had no idea, but hours later he like reached out to me to make sure that he thanked me even though he couldn't in the moment. So good guy Hobbs. Looks like he's playing a pretty fun rogue deck as well. So stick around if you want to have some fun, and I will see you tomorrow.